Hi, chat. Hello, hello. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, gamers. How's it going? Oh, hold on. Game's being silly. Hold on, give it a second. Haha. Shit. Hold on. Oh. Right. Forgot. It's got the wrong source. Chat. Hang on just a moment. Jeez. There we go. I think. Uh-oh. What do you mean 5 pixel? How dare? There we go. I'm like, why does that look wrong? Alrighty. Chat, we're back. Pokemon Emerald. So, yes, chat, last time we left off. Left off. Words are hard today. Good lord. Hi. So yeah, last time, chat, we left off in Slateport. We had skipped Brawley. So we had a couple of things happen. Namely, we had this situation where we have Gouging Fire. Now, chat, we had originally picked Gouging Fire for our starter because it would have Desolate Land. Supposedly. That was the impression I was under. So, the question is, does replacing Gouging Fire count as my encounter for this route? Additionally, chat, we have currently 2 chat picks on the mini boss wheel. And then chat voting on a mini boss reward wheel. Oh wait, no, these are 2 chat picked encounters from the last run. These are 2 chat reward votes and then a singular chat item. So there's that. Like, so that could just be a bonus encounter. That could just be a bonus encounter. But other than that, we do also then have to fight Brawley. So let's go do that. let's go fight Brawley. Oh, I guess I could also chat. One of the other things we can do is set up to fight the little ocean house here thing. This is like a quote mini boss. Let's see. Hmm. Are these even like real encounters? That was my impression. That was the impression I had gotten, that these were real. But if they don't appear in the page, then they are not mini-bosses. Oh, optional bosses, here we go. Here we are. So, Tuber Simon. Okay. I understand now. What is my current level cap? 25. So, where did the save file go? Oh, there it is. Alright. Let's see. How would I like to do this? Did I have a flying type move? So we could do Desolate Land. Hi, Bear! Lewd hand rail. Firefang does that much? That is silly that it does that much. Wow, that's crazy. Did not know that. But yeah, so we have actually a couple of things that Bear you can help contribute to doing. So let me also turn it down for myself. I feel like I can hear way too much of myself. And also way too much of the video game. Okay, that's helpful. So, funny thing, we have a lot of chat rewards. Exactly. So chat, we have chat picks an item that I can add to the game. We have chat picks 2 encounters total, like just 2 bonus encounters. And then chat picks a reward from the mini boss wheel. Deathless, so these ones. So technically, if chat wanted, they could pick then 2 Pokemon. They could pick 2 encounters and 2 items. If they wanted to, of course. It is all possible. Except for, you know, the the nat one. Chat item. Yeah, chat, let me also bring up the items for you. Hold on. So, where are... Here they are. So, mostly, this is just going to be one of the held items. So, chat, personal picks. Number 1 pick is the Assault Vest. Number 2 pick is the Choice Scarf. Third pick, because I think it's funny, is Loaded Dice. But currently Loaded Dice does nothing for us. Maybe third pick is Expert Belt, actually. Heavy Booty Doots might come in handy, but currently is not particularly relevant. but is definitely an option. There isn't really that many items. There is one other thing, is that technically Ursaring with the 44 Magnum. True. Wait, Bear, hold on. You haven't been here to see, but in the new run, you're here. You are here, my friend. You are here. You are a giant-ass bear. We've done good. You are a giant-ass bear. With a tablet. I did. I said heavy booty dudes. Heavy booty dudes. Or, you know, heavy duty boots. But heavy booty dude sounds funnier. And is more fun to say. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Chat, you have work to do. Yeah! You all got work to do. I need help. Chat. Hi. You all have rewards to pick, chat. You all have rewards to pick. So, chat gets to pick 2 encounters. 2 bonus encounters from the routes we've gone through, and we can go over those now. That chat also gets to pick 2 rewards from these ones. So, chat gets to pick a reward from here as well. No. Bear, so, I don't know if you've heard this, but Ursaring in Generation 8, being the Legends Arceus side game, hold on, the Legends Arceus spin-off game, got the new evolution Ursaluna. And then in Scarlet and Violet, they made a special form of said Ursaluna called Ursaluna Blood Moon. So you became a bigger bear. You know, it's funny though. Yes. He's actually a ground type. He is part ground. He is part ground. He's a big ass bear. But the funny thing is, oh, oops. That's really funny. Double breaking sweep. Oh, good to know that I can just run through there now. Hold on, we got a little bit of a journey to make. Hold on. Okay. If I remember correctly, chat with one of your bonus picks of encounters, if you want to. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yes. So this is where Ursaluna Blood Moon was. But if I recall correctly, I might be tripping. Oh wait, no, it was later on in the... It wasn't this early, it was the next route over. Oh. Yes. We could also just get the other bear. So this is regular Ursaluna. So if chat wants, we could do that. But also if chat wants, we could get the funny bunny. Or like Slowbro, because he's also cool. So chat gets to pick 2 encounters. But also chat, I do have a opinionated question, and this is regarding our starter. So our starter was this Gouging Fire that I named Entei because I thought it was funny. We know it's our starter because it's our shiny, as well as the fact that it was met at level 5. I do like Slowbro, I do. So, chat, back. Hold on. There's a lot of questions going on, so we gotta tackle a couple things at a time here. All right. Thank you, Mr. Old Man. You're really cool and epic and pog. So, chat. Funny thing, we had originally picked this starter because when we looked it up in the decks, we were under the impression that it had Desolate Land. But our starter did not. So I just kind of ran with it. So the thing happened is where it is now also an encounter here. And this one does have the ability that we thought it had. So, chat, my question to you is, if I take this Gouging Fire, does it count as an encounter for this route? Or am I just going to take this Gouging Fire and replace our other Gouging Fire because it has a worse ability? And is that cool with you all? Okay, it would count as my encounter? Okay. Now also, chat, if you want to, you can just say that's our bonus encounter for chat. That works too. Because there's a couple other Pokemon, chat, so let's just go through all the different areas that you all get to pick bonus encounters on. So obviously, there's this. Currently interesting is that Riolu, our Lucario, seems pretty good. Currently can't get to Lucario yet. It would be at level 30. Our Mega Lucario looks pretty good. We have taken a Blastoise for our starter reward. If I remember correctly, this Drapion has adaptability. So that makes it a pretty good option. Galarian Weezing is a relatively just good Pokemon. I don't remember what its ability was. We didn't... I don't think we saved this route, did we? Hold on. Did I write saving any routes? 109, 115, 107. Okay. I did decide to save this run. Just in case. Alright, and so, chat, one of our other things is we have all the cave encounter potentials, which includes Lucario, Sceptile, and most of these, their abilities weren't particularly great, which is why we didn't take them in the first place, but they were, like, okay. We'll get Drain Punch from Maylene later. These are terrible. All of these guys were pretty bad. These were okay. These were okay options. And this is where Roaring Moon was. And we were looking at Donphan being a potential encounter. But also, chat, obviously there was the Ursaluna. Slowbro was here obviously as well. We would have then the option for Mega Lopunny is there. We had Well-Baked Body on Iron Moth, which is potentially quite cool. Not particularly great. It was already going to resist fire, but like an immunity to fire with the added defense buff is kind of nice. We had our Dragapult already. Lapras could be cool. Feraligatr could be cool. Child, please let me leave. I'm being held captive. The Darmanitan looked good here. Obviously, Gibble was here. So Gibble's on the wheel. I don't remember it being particularly good. Unfortunately, its abilities weren't super exceptional. It's, you know, it's obviously just a Garchomp, which, you know, is a good thing. Obviously, it's a Garchomp, right? It would eventually be a Garchomp. So yes, chat, we have some bonus encounters for you all to take, as well as picking items for me. I've just listed a couple that, chat, if you would like to be cool and give me that, that's available. If not, I can just bring up the list again and you all just pick one. So that is up to you all. It is up to y'all. I'm getting boxed. I'm getting boxed up. Raindrop, boxed up. So, like, we could get Ursaluna. I mean, we already have it. Like, we already have that version of Ursaluna. The Ursaluna is on the other side. These guys kind of had really, really unfortunate abilities, so. And here was kind of just some guys. Some absolute guys. So, chat, what are we doing for our rewards? What am I doing for these rewards, chat? What are we doing? Because, chat, I need you all to pick for item. Chat needs to pick an item. Chat needs to pick 2 encounters. You know, that's an excellent question, chat. Is shipping and handling included? Probably not. Which means you all need to subscribe on YouTube right now. Hit the like and subscribe buttons because it's important. Chat, how'd I do? Wait, what looks... This is the one that looks better on camera face down, right? Yeah. This doesn't look nearly as good. I guess it kind of works. Subscribe. So chat, so Bear, the potions, I cannot use potions in battle for these games. So, doesn't really do all that much. What we can do is we could add leftovers if that's what you want. Just get some HP recovery back ahead of time before the leftovers actually become available to us. It's not terrible, but just so everybody can see them all. My personal picks are the Expert Belt. We have Eviolite. The Assault Vest. Actually, assault vest is like my first choice, to be honest. The boots, which is less important, and choice scarf. God, I wish we could have a shotgun. Crazy. I guess one other thing, chat, is technically if this one also works, you could technically say I could get a couple ability patches early, chat. If that's what you want instead, like we can, instead of putting in like a held item, we could get an ability patch. Something to help me last longer. So the assault vest does do that. The assault vest says that I cannot use any status moves, but the Pokemon that holds it can't use status moves, but its special defense is increased by like 1.5 or something like that. I actually don't know the number on assault vest actually. So it does live. You can think of it as a bulletproof vest, basically. That is basically what it is. Pokemon assault vest. Oh. Vest. Or vest. Yeah. Thumbs up. Emote. Is it 1.5 or it's, yeah, it's 1.5. 50%. This would be a good one, chat. This would be a good one. Yeah, unfortunately, I am not able to get moves like imported into the game, unfortunately. But we will be able to get those later. No, Bear, this game is designed to be difficult, so nothing is strictly too OP, quite frankly. Nothing is too OP. We are going to be getting those moves later. They are unfortunately either level locked or TM locked or anything like that. So, nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. But some held items do help out. So this is a big one. This one makes me significantly more likely to live attacks. There's that. The other one that I would consider in the same category is a more offensive item, so I don't take as much damage, being the choice scarf, because if I'm faster and can kill them, they can't kill me. If I kill them, they can't kill me. That is the vibe. But yeah, assault vest is a great item. If that's what we're going with, I can do that. Chat, are we good with that one? Chat item. Assault vest, are we good? We can go with assault vest. We good. Hell yeah. All right, chat. Avert thine specialize. Here, wait, hold on. We have a fun way to do this. Boxed boy in the corner. The boxed boy in the corner. Ooh. Oh, that's not the Pokemon. Excuse me, I would like to buy a large vest, please. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Alright, now chat. You also do still have two other rewards that you get to pick for. So chat's voted on or chat's taken their item. So chat now. Chat can pick which of the roles we are taking as a reward. So chat, let me zoom in for you. Oops, that is the wrong zoom. So chat, any of the numbers here, 2 through 20. That is a twin catch. Yes. So chat, if you take that, if you vote for that as your reward, whatever our next route encounter is, we will be catching 2 of. That is how that reward works. So whichever is happening on the next route, whatever Pokemon we go for, we get 2. We get 2 of the same Pokemon. Yes. We would get 2 of the same Pokemon from there. So it would basically function as having a backup of the thing. We just themed it around the twins because of twin, obviously. Hi. Yes. So we based that off of that. I thought it was cool. That is that reward. Chat, if you need me to explain some of these rewards, always ask. You can always ask. Also, Edge. I see it. 07s. Chat, I appreciate you for sticking through ads. I've been messing with it, trying to figure out what's like optimal. And it's kind of hard to tell, right? I play a lot of games where it's not always in a state where I can just flick over and like run an ad so that it's like disappears for who knows how long. All right, cool. Chat, welcome back. I tried to balance the ads so they're in like a state where they're not aggressively long, but also like we have a break from ads for a respectable amount of time. So yes, chat, you have then 2 things to vote on, 2 rewards for me to take. Obviously, I guess chat voting on a reward is so not really an option. So it's technically 1, 2. It's 7 or 19 minus 2, and then yeah, 17. So 17 different options. So like, there you go. That's cool. So these are your options, chat. Let me zoom back in for you. Here, if we do this. There is the Galarian wheezing. I have not seen a regular coughing, I don't think. But there is a Galarian one, the British wheezing, if you will, on the one route that we could take as an encounter for chat. I don't remember if it's any good. Let's take a look. We did see Galarian wheezing. I did not remember seeing the other. Galarian wheezing. I'm blind. It's there. It's okay. It's like an okay Pokemon. It's like not bad. Not a bad Pokemon. Yes, so chat, you are voting for 2. So chat voting on 2 rewards from the wheel. From this section here. Okay, so then let me go ahead and put in for how many did I make a twin section? I did not, so we just need to change this to change this to twin, and then we'll take this. Okay. Yes. So again, you are voting from these options here again. 11. Sure. Pokemon saving throw. All right, chat. That, you know what, chat? What I will do then for that one is we'll remove that and we'll go over here back to the video game. Chat, which Pokemon would you like to give the saving throw to? Which Pokemon's gonna have a saving throw? Can I get a number 14? And can I get just the entree from number 14? I don't want the meal. So yes, which Pokemon would you like to get the saving throw? I'm gonna tell you right now, chat, I am never using this Pokemon. It cannot do its stance changing thing, so it's real bad. So, chat, who would you like to give the saving throw to? Since it was your vote to give a Pokemon a saving throw, we can give it to Bear. The big guy Kilovolt. That seems like a pretty good one, actually. Kilovolt with the saving throw. Chat, are we good with this decision? Excellent. So let's go ahead up here. Pokemon with a saving throw. Electivire. Okay. And so, chat, you now have two Pokemon from routes that we have been to select just a bonus Pokemon on. So chat, which Pokemon from routes that we have gone over would you like for me to pick up as bonuses? We already have Blastoise. We have, obviously, the Blood Moon. He need more batteries. Exactly. That boy need juice. We could get the other version. We could get the other Ursaluna. that could be funny. Chat, we could get the other Ursaluna. That could be funny. I actually don't know what it's doing. I didn't check its ability, did I? It has it would have Regenerator, basically. Big body Ursaluna. He's a good Pokemon. Yeah, this one can be Warbear. The other's already named Sergeant. We take double Ursaluna. Hell yeah. Alright, chat, and then you'll have one more. And then you'll have one more to pick from, chat. And then, you know what, chat? I think my encounter on the other route is just going to be the Gouging Fire with Desolate Land. And that's just what we'll take for my actual encounter on that route. I'm not going to take the twin encounter on that one because we've already been discussing that one the entire time, and so we'll take the vote for the next route. For the next new route, which will be after we get to the next city. No, you're good. Double bear. Double bear. We have now doubled our bears. And we are obviously unstoppable now. I'm actually tempted to take Slowbro as our other encounter. Chat, how do we feel about Slowbro? Chat, do we feel... How do we feel about Slowbro? And how do we feel about Lopunny? Hold on, wait, hold on. We can just go by megas. I like this I like this one. So this Mega Slowbro that we would get after Watson is pretty good. It's very defensive. Has its ability to regen health. Seems pretty good. You have double bear. Surely we cannot lose this run. Surely not. So Mega Slowbro is a big bulk city. And Mega Lopunny is, well, Mega Lopunny. Which is, I guess, good. It has Chilling Neigh, which is nice. So, yeah, it's actually quite funny, chat. If we get a under 500, or if we get an under 500, I think I take Lopunny. I think it kind of clears, which is kind of silly to say. But yeah, I think the correct answer is Slowbro. Big Bulk City is a heck of a Pokemon. Chat, what do we name Slowbro? Any suggestions? Slowbra. Nar, we cannot. Well, I guess technically, there's probably... I haven't looked into it, but there's probably the Kyurem, but like, that's not like a... Not the infinite fusion. What do we name Slowbro? What to name Slowbro? What to do? Ooh, wait, hold on, chat. Hold on. Pause. We had... It might be really funny to do this. So, chat, our cool friends over at Alestrals have announced a new set coming up that will go on pre-order. Not sponsored, but it's going up on pre-order at the end of the month here. But they announced in Divine Champions livestream that it's going to be having a new Divine We're gonna have Aphrodite added. And I think it would be really funny to name a Slowbro Aphrodite, because I think it's funny. Chat thoughts? Something something Aphrodite or a little high and mighty? Thoughts? Wendy's. Real. Hell yeah. Alright, I actually we didn't look at regular Slowbro. But like, that's neither here nor there, right? Regular Slowbro. I mean, if export's fine. Right, that's what this one had. Yeah. Okay, cool. Epic. Alright, so we have a gym to do, and then also a, other Pokemon to go get. So let's go grab the other Gouging Fire. Because that's just going to be our encounter. That's the Pokemon Center. Hello, Mr. Gouging Fire. With Desolate Land. And that's what we wanted. Yeah, that's just his name now. He's just Gal. I was like, I had something in my brain, and he's like, nope, your brain's cut off, and I'm like, okay. Alright. Thank you, Entei, for your service. You can now sit here and look pretty. We now have regular Gouging Fire. Alright, move a held item. And Bear's holding on to a berry as well. Very cool. Nature change. Let's go. Jolly. To level cap. And let's relearn some moves. Do I need to be... We have Bite, Fire Fang. Guess that's fine. We have some TMs, though, as well. Rock Tomb. Nope. That was not it. It was Bulldoze. There we go. I was like, it had something. Okay. Now... If we want to, I actually don't know who I want to hold the Assault Vest. Currently nobody. Although I guess Maria technically could. This thing's already just a monster. This thing's nuts. Alright, so chat, one of the things we can do before we actually fight the gym is fight these little mini battles in this little house here. And this is going to get us a gift Pokemon. I don't know what it is because it's randomized, but it would get us a Pokemon. So, that's cool. So, let's do that. All right, so let's do that. Yeah, wow. we now have Desolate Land. And I think Fire Fang will probably just kill anything. Which is really cool. So Fire Fang in Desolate Land sure does a lot. Do I have an answer to exactly Azumarill? You have, if I recall correctly, Fur Coat. You need to be changed to Desolate Land. I didn't save that. But this should probably do almost all of the damage that I need to do. We just need to change to Electric Move, .deck. I forgot you don't have... I forgot that it's like that. We do not get the punching moves just yet. Except for he has Fire Punch because it's in his relearns for some reason. So like, that's... yeah, sure, man. Sure, man. Do I want to change this to Modest? And let's say I have Shockwave. Can do about 80%. Or up to 70%. Oh, that's right, I'm a fighting type in this game. So that's a little awkward. What do I want to bring to this? Well, I guess Slowbro. We can literally just bring Slowbro. Like, I was like, questionable. Questionable things happening. Don't need a Walwing Loon. So Slowbro, nature change to bold. Set to the level. And let's go ahead. Do I need Icy Wind? Icy Wind's funny. Not particularly necessary, I would say. But I guess I don't really have anything else to teach it. We have Teleport, Water Pulsing, Confusion. I mean, that's pretty good. Can it learn Shockwave just for vibes? Or Electro Web? It's interesting. You can learn Flash? I guess I can also learn Flash. Does that help me? Not in any way that's like super, like, crazy. I guess maybe, but like, Shockwave isn't any much more powerful than Stab Confusion. Oh, I guess technically it is more powerful than Stab Confusion. Never mind. What am I talking about? I guess I don't need Teleport. Yeah, I don't need Teleport right now. Alright, currently this guy is gonna want to Berry. I wish they had made an Assault Vest for physical defense, but oh well. 'Tis but an unfortunate circumstance. Oh. Oh, okay, wait. I guess we have to do the regular gym first. Okay. So the Slateport things are locked off. Okay. Alright. Then never mind, we're gonna go do Brawly. Hi, Brawly. Alright, Brawly prep time then. Brawly. I probably don't need to change that much, to be honest. Brawly with these guys. This guy is Effect Spore, and they are now bold. With currently Flash, Icy Wind, Water Pulse, and Confusion. Okay. Let's see. If we want to, we have and we have Bulldoze. God, that does a lot of damage. And we eat HP fighting. And we have, or we can have Regenerator. How much do I take from a... I actually don't take that much from like an Ice Shard. So who am I not bringing to this? Probably not Rillaboom. Oh my god. Wait, you have just... What? Brother. This Pokemon is broken. Good lord. What do you mean you just have high horsepower already? What are you talking about? Disgusting. This Pokemon's crazy. Ability capsule to Regenerator, please. Down here, we will give Bear the vest. Pokemon is horrifying. Alright, so, apparently, we can make some upgrades here. So we have Body Slam, high horsepower, and Hammer Arm. Oh, it's got Chople. Oh, I see. But this thing like eats like nobody's business. This is gross. What? This Pokemon's crazy. And then, oh, I should have saved that. Whoops. Hold on. Regenerator. Made careful just because. AV just because. There, brother. You're good. This is a good Pokemon. This is a very good Pokemon. And then, yeah, good lord. And Shockwave doesn't really do all that much that, like, low kick and stuff wouldn't do. So, like, yeah. We do live things pretty well, so that's pretty good for me. It is this guy, these two guys that I'm particularly worried about not being able to do a lot of damage to. Oh, we could do this. Because, like, what does this do to me? Like, I then can go +1/+1. And then what? I can kill through with the Chople Berry and go +2/+2 if I really want to. He actually doesn't take, and I don't take that much damage from anything they do. We'd have the berry. I'd get faster with Bulldo when they go for Bulldoze. I would get faster. And then at like +2/+2, maybe +1. I kind of destroyed everything in their souls. Like, we do pretty good. And we still tank a lot of hits. Is the main thing. God, that is disgusting. Alright. Shoot. Let's run that. Yeah, let's do this. I think this is fine. Is there any other Pokemon that I'd rather bring just for the fact of it not having, like, negative natures and stuff, or negative attributes? Probably not. Alright, I think we're good, though. Bring it, Nidoqueen. Hello! Hi, Raiders! Hi! Hi! Hi, Raiders! Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. What y'all doing today? What y'all up to? Ta-dum! I'm in the wrong thing. Hi! What were y'all up to? Hi. Hope you had a great stream. Spiritfarer? Oh, heck yeah. Yes, have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by with the community. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day. Remember to be great and do it. Get out there. Have fun. Take care of yourselves. It's important. It's very important. And for chat, of course, you are always welcome here at the Court of the Crown. Appreciate you so much for stopping by. Gamers, for everybody new here, we are playing Pokemon. Pokemon Emerald Imperium as a little bit of a gamble lock. So if you like funny gacha, rolling dice and spinning wheels, dice and wheels, if you like gambling, we're here. We're having a good time. We're having a good, silly little time. Oh, and I can also finally get rid of those. There we go. Thank you. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Get water, get food, take care of yourself, get rest. Do all you gotta do. We are about to fight the second gym leader. And my plan is to just press buttons. Because honestly, I think that's all we're gonna have to do. Hello, Mr. Man. Thank you. But hello, if you don't know who I am, I'm Taesoo Hakkayami, your Shadow Monarch of Flames, turned e-boy VTuber, competitive variety streamer. I like a lot of TCGs and Pokemon and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm just gonna take the fake out turn. They do that. God. They go straight to the girder now. We'll just go for our second superpower, get more setup. That was about 30. I'd say that's 30%. How much should we take from a fire punch now at +2 defense? Oh, we eat that. My God, do we eat that? Get our citrus berry procced. And yeah, you know, now we're just set up. Alright, so now what I think I'm going to do is instead of just going for superpower, I'm gonna hold... How many superpowers do I have left? I should have at least 1 or 2. I might not go for it. We might save it for... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna save the superpower for the Alolan Sand Slash. Another fake out. He didn't even knock me into yellow. That's crazy. It still didn't knock me into the yellow. You also have a berry. Okay. Is this a Lycanroc? Yeah, okay. We are now fast. We are now fast. I think we are at +3 defense. This does like, yeah, 4 damage. We are at like, oh wait, no, we're at +4 defense. My bad. And this is 4 times super effective, and we're at +4 attack as well. Hell yeah, brother. Wow, that was woo, chat, that was tough. Oh man, scary. That could have been scary, realistically, but the answer is they just don't do enough damage through contrary, which is so nice. Bye, Bear. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Good luck at work. Hope it is not so stressful. Stay pog, stay cool. Have a great rest of your day, homie. It's good to see you. It is good to see everybody. Alright, so now we are at level 30 as our level cap. But, chat, we have dice to roll. Because badge number 2. So, chat. Which means main boss deathless roll. Woo! Alright, chat. Let's go. Is that a 19? Holy shit, that's a 19. Let's go! Ooh, chat, would you look at that? 19 on the main boss deathless fight is any Pokemon on any route. I might bank that one, chat. We might just bank that one. That we just get a a freebie. So any Pokemon? Okay, I'll take it. Okay, let's go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Any Pokemon, any route? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I don't think I've seen the Pokemon that I want to take for that yet. So, we will just skedaddle along. Don't think we've encountered the Pokemon that I want for that just yet. Now the question, chat, shall we? Do we fight this house? We could. It is a gift Pokemon. What's really funny is that if we are up here and we go to level 30, do I get access to any new moves for anybody? I'm gonna hope I get Thunder Punch or something. Because Kilovolt, my god, man. Why do you only have Shockwave? That's ridiculous. Hey, there it is. I'm like, what are you talking about? What are we doing? The bear gets Crunch. It's pretty good. Not expecting anything for Dragapult for a while, to be honest. Psybeam, perfect. Gouging Fire. Gouging Fire now has his Dragon Claw. Yeah, and unfortunately, Nidoqueen is gonna be stuck like this for a while. Unfortunately. Okay. So if we do this, whoop, wrong one. It's this one. All right, so at level 30. At level 30, and if I go... +1/+1, how much do I take from a, like, Ice Punch or Aqua Tail? Still a lot, is the answer. So probably not the solution. Oh, wait, hold on. We now have, we now have the correct answer. Fur Coat Thunder Punch? Yeah. That ought to do us. That'll that'll do. And I'm going to assume Gouging Fire and Desolate Land still kills with Fire Fang. Yeah, it seems like a pretty reasonable take. And what does this thing do to high horsepower? Not much. Cool. Alright, so first up is Mr. Gouging Fire. We can bring... Honestly, BT is just gonna sit there. BT can just sit there and look pretty in damn near anything it does. It can just sit there. Alright, let's go defeat this child. Oops, that is not the direction. Hello. I crit him too. Good lord. Poor guy. Stunfisk. Oh no, Mud Bomb. You do have him Shucko Berry. You live, and then I hit him again, and then he dies. Ah, I didn't kill him. Oh, he's paralyzed. Epic. Calculated? Chat calculated? That was a little close. Played a little fast and loose there, chat. But it's calculated? a little calculated? A little sketchy, but calculated? Calculated risk? Just a mildly sketchy, don't mind me. Okay. Joanna. Mr. Barkanine. Think with Mr. Barkanine. We get to lead Big Man. Cool. Honestly, let's bust out little Notchy out the box for Home Slice over here. Get Big Nachi involved in this. Oh, you learned to recover? Epic. Yeah, you don't need Hammer. Alright, we'll have Big Nachi for the guy here, and then what do we have for this? I assume I'm just going to be able to click Thunder Punch and have it die. Seems like a reasonable ask. Seems pretty okay to me. What I might do, though, is I might... do a little swaparooski. And just have us with the Assault Vest instead. Because that'll do us. Anyway, the lead's Arcanine, apparently. I guess technically what I could do is... Now, I was gonna say I could Nidoqueen, but like the Lumineon at the end is annoying. Probably not a big deal though. Oh, he intimidates me. Cringe. Oh, that's also cringe. Calculated? Good lord. Oh, I should have taught U-turn. What does this Arcanine have? Extreme Speed, Fire Fang, Thunder Fang, Crunch. Yeah, I can't stay in, so it's straight to bear. I was told this kills. Nice. And then Lumineon probably goes for... Oh. Went for Aurora Beam. No B-word, thank you. Oh, we lived on one. Oh, I could have Mach Punched. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, anything was good there if it just didn't B-word, so we were good. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, what's the last guy? Last guy! Senor Dwayne. Dwayne has a Thievul. No. No, that's not. That is unfortunately not very worth it for me to do that. So what we'll probably do I don't really have a better fighting move yet, do I? Kilovolt, did you relearn a better fighting type move? We do have low sweep. Also, this guy needs U-turn. So, if I then have low sweep can KO this thing. Man, that is not bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Anybody slightly more relevant? Not really. I guess Nachi's not particularly useful. We can bring Big Man Blastoise. Big Man Blastoise. Big Man Blastoise. Big Man Blastoise. Alright, ouchies. Okay, cool. We did get the Oko there. Alright, how much does a Surf and Ice Lash do? So Surf would do more, and it can do about 30%. We live. Gross. What a sketchy Pokemon. What a very sketchy Pokemon. Honestly, let's just go to Maria, I think. It's probably the way. Steel move, we'll just superpower. Buff my defense a little bit. Oh, he crit, man. B word? Damn. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Whoa! Hello! Endless! What's up? What's up, Raiders? Sheesh! How's it, sheesh? Yo, Raiders! Raiders, you came at a good time. We just finished a couple battles here, and we're about to get a gift Pokemon. Not sure what it is, but we'll find out. We will find out. How's it going? What was today's stream? I hope it was a good one. What was the vibes? What was the vibes today? Hello. Ooh, Ghost of Tsushima. You are a braver soul than I. Actually, I can't say that anymore. I am currently playing Code Vein on the channel. We are playing Code Vein as well. So, I also fixed it. I fixed the capture card, so it now doesn't lag. I fixed it. You were here for the first Code Vein stream and it was lagging to crap. But I fixed it. I fixed it. But yes, chat, we're about to get a new Pokemon after the ad break. Sorry about that, chat. The last ad break was when the last ad break was. So chat, I'm sorry about the ad break if you got that there. So we'll just chill out here. Hopefully you all had a good time. Hopefully you all had a good damn. Making progress? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, chat, we're here. We're playing Pokemon Emerald Imperium. I got my dice cam. I got my funny wheels and spreadsheets. We're doing math. It's a good time. It's a good, silly little time. But yeah, hopefully you all had a great stream. Welcome on into the Court of the Crown. I'm Taesoo Hakkayami, your Shadow Monarch of Flames turned e-boy VTuber, competitive variety streamer, and I'm currently in a box. And hands! Yes, I have hands. I know. Deeply alarming. Hands. Hands. Although I guess technically people have seen the hands. We have done several card opening streams now, and I still have more chat, would you believe I still have more cards to open? I still have more cards to open, and I need to go to the store to get a new box for all of said cards. No, you missed the card opening streams and the TikToks and the shorts. Done a couple of those now. I know it gets lost in my TikTok because I upload a lot of edits because I think they're funny and I have a lot of fun making those. But yes, but you're now here and you've now seen the hands. They're here. The volleyball playing tech workshop using hands. So they're here. They're here. But yes, chat, welcome back from the ad. We're about to get a randomized Pokemon. So, hopefully it's good. It says it's a Charcadet, but is it actually? You know? That's really funny. That's real funny. It's a bug. What do we name this guy? I would name it after the new Alestros card that got announced, but not a grasshopper. But it is the newest insectoid, so thoughts. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's name it there's, oh, that's not how you spell it. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with chat. Oops, if I can type. Oops. There we go. I have not played Ghost. I've seen a little bit of gameplay, but I have not played basically any roguelike except for Code Vein. So Code Vein is my first, not roguelike, Souls-like. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Chat, I don't recall, but have we looked at our guy before? What is our Kakuna? Or our Mega Beedrill? It has a Hadron engine. Oh, that's right. Ghost is like, shoot, what is... Ghost is the other one. Frick, what's it called? There's a word for it, and I can't... remember the word for it. No, it gets compared to a lot of other games, and my brain put it in there as that, and I'm like, I know it's not, but like, that's what my brain remembers it as. Hadron Engine is an interesting one. It gets compared to for gameplay wise, and I can't remember. I'll figure it out eventually. But Beedrill is okay. We don't have Megas currently. We'll get Megas after we beat Watson. I'll do the Mega thing, because that's what we've decided as chat prior. So that's, unfortunately, a pretty bum encounter. A pretty bum and gift Pokemon, unfortunately. I don't think it was Assassin's Creed that people compared it to, but maybe. Alright, so let's see. We have a new boss battle in here as well. I wish I could remember what it was that people compared Ghosts to. It is absolutely slipping my mind right now. Alright, so, chat. These guys here in our little museum heist here. Team Aqua, in a back-to-back battle, are going to have Low Kicks, Quillfish, and Golisopod. Or Golisopod and Palpitoad. This is also going to count as a mini-boss as well, so for our gotcha a little bits here. God, Low Kicks is an issue. That guy dangerous. Mr. Museum Grunt. This guy is an issue. But yes, thank you so much for having those raid. Stop by, chat. Have a good one. Remember to take care of yourselves. It's important, chat. Get some food, get water, get rest. It is very important. And Twitch chat, thank you so much for stopping by the raid. I appreciate you all very, very much. If you all choose to stick around, we're happy to have you. But if you have to head off, take care of yourselves. Remember to be great and do great. We'll see you all next time, if this is where you gotta go. But we'll be here, chilling if you are willing to stay. Appreciate you. Alright, so chat. Mini boss battle. This guy is annoying. Criminal. This Low Kicks is criminally good, dude. This thing is nuts. Can I just click Fire Fang? Am I faster too? I am faster, however, he is going to still click Tinted Lens, and it is going to hurt at least a little bit. But we are just able to click Fire Fang, so that's nice. Yeah, this is probably for the best that we have it like this. So Golisopod. Golisopod's also not going to be able to hit me for much, which is great. also can't hit it for a lot. So let's see if we can add a different move here as well. I wish it got Rock Tomb, it just doesn't. It just unfortunately does not. Alright, so we're leading with Gal. So if I can help it. So in non-harsh sunlight, how much do I take and then how much do I do back? Okay. Seems okay. We are going to need to do the old item switcheroo here. So the item flip, and we will grab reverb out the box here. I think reverb is going to be important for dealing with the other things involved. There's just so many water types. What am I okay with? I think we can bring Bear. I think Bear is probably a better fit than bringing maybe Nidoqueen, just for the sake of there being that much water involved here. So we can do this instead. Alright, let's see. Did Reverb relearn anything cool? I don't think so. Yeah, we just have everything that I think we need already. Yeah, this is just kind of a really awkward battle. This is a like a power spike in this game for what is brought up in battle, like what comes up in these. So it is a little awkward to deal with, but nothing egregious, I would say. What do I want it to do? I will say there is a little awkwardness about dealing with the... I think we can maybe just leave Gal to deal with the first guy, and then everybody else can deal with the second. Thanks, Roxanne. I still can't believe I have to pay to get in here. Still cannot believe that. Alright. It seems like an okay time. What will we do, chat? What will we get? Alright, Lokix. You obviously go for first impression. That is a given. How much do I take about upwards of 30%? Yeah. Alright, how much can this guy do to me, realistically? to just go for like dragon claws and bulldozes? Not much. Okay. They are gonna get their intimidate off, but that's fine. Okay, cool. Excellent, chef. Okay. Amogus, 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 Amogus. Oh, hello, sir. Alright, man, this is awkward. He goes for first impression. How much does first impression do? Oh, this is like the first battle of this game that I really don't like enjoy doing. So like it cannot click, it's gotta go for the big boy imp, the big boy punch, and that's perfectly okay. Well, it's not perfectly okay. I'm not happy that he has to do it, but like he does it and I don't get a choice in the matter. I do that, he goes away, then I run away, I get icy winded and I'm sad about it. I click fake out because it's objectively the correct thing to pick. I switch because I have to. I resist because I'm bear. He hits me with the throat chop, I laugh at him. And I hammer or I high horsepower. I do it again because I am bear. He poisoned me, he's a bitch. He goes back into go isopod. He probably does the exact same thing again. He actually didn't. This time he clicked the water move. I thunder punch him again. Okay. Most problems averted. It does just know to go to Icy Wind every time though, huh? And this, kids, is why the Assault Vest was very important. Nice. Alright, cool. Good lord. Annoying. Mini boss dead. Hi, Archie. Bye, Archie. Oh, you're still here? Okay, bye. Thank you. Woohoo! Level 32. Hell yeah. Man, they really like having people talk. They really like letting people talk, huh? Alright, excellent, chef. We've done it. We are now available to go to level 32. Is there anybody here on the team that I do not want on the team? Not particularly. Not particularly. Alright, so mini boss complete. Let us roll for the mini boss. Chat, give me a sign to stop. A tree. A 3. So chat, moving right on over. On number 3. Ooh, chat. Bonus item. Chat picks a bonus item for me to add to the video game. To the video game. Chat. Item Pog. Item Big Pog. What would chat like to add to the video game? Chat added last time the Assault Vest. Chat. We could be cool. Chat could be cool. It would be really cool. Not to let me influence you, but... Choice Scarf could be good. Could be good. But aside from Choice Scarf, like actually, just actual advice, loaded dice is really funny. Because, haha, gotcha, obviously. That's, like, fun. We don't have anybody that can use it currently, but, like, it's funny. Expert Belt's a good one. Heavy Booty Doots. The Heavy Booty Doots. Listen, your Heavy Booty Doots is available. Or, if chat wants to, they can say, instead of a held item, we could do a singular ability patch for a Pokemon to get its hidden ability. If chat so chooses. If chat were to be so inclined, which chat, I'm not, again, chat, not to sway anybody, but not to sway anybody, but again, not to sway anybody. But counter offer, King's Rock. So King's Rock, I think I understand what you're thinking. I think I understand the vibes. King's Rock is available, but in the same vein that we do not have a guy for loaded dice currently, we do not have the same vibes as the King's Rock. Although the King's Rock is incredibly funny and on brand. So, that is also a consideration. Well, I guess I should double check. Hold on. Did we learn Rock Blast? Mr. Nachi, have you learned Rock Blast by level 32? No, he is not. That's pretty sad. He is currently the only one that realistically would have. So, and unfortunately, yeah, he's kind of fake. Mr. Nachi is kind of fake. So, we could still do it just for the vibes. Take a patch. Hell yeah, brother. It's debatably a bigger move. This is debatably a bigger move than having anything here. One singular patch. One singular patch. Oops. There we go. Neon. Ah, excellent, chef. Excellent, chef. We have achieved greatness. He is here. He has arrived. Our glorious king. The true king. Now, if only he learned some of these other moves. He kind of doesn't do all that just yet. I guess Aerial Ace might be better than... It probably doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, cool. I mean, he's just insane. Like, this is a very important time. So chat, I discussed this with homies and the gamers and stuff. So there is the very interesting thing about Dragapult. And that is Dragon Darts. So Dragon Darts is a very funky move. And so in battle, what happens is the way it works is that it attacks one target and then the other target in a double battle. This is smart targeting too. So if, let's say a Pokemon, let's just say in a double battle, chat, in an example, let's say a Pokemon is at Plusle and a insert fairy type here. In double battles, normally it would do 1-in-1, right? One dart will hit one guy, one dart will hit the other guy. But if it's smart targeting, because it is smart targeting, it would then not go and hit the fairy type. Both would hit the Plusle in this example. Follow? But I don't know if it works right. So the vibe is, I've now explained how it's supposed to work, and if it doesn't work that way, I reset to the battle. Because that would be bad to lose that way. Because of the way it's supposed to work and the way that it's not working. So yeah, so basically these are the reasons why it would change targets and still do the thing that it's supposed to do. But I don't know if it works like that. So any double battles that we have to go for it, we're gonna explain how that's supposed to go. Liz, thank you for the stretch. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Alrighty. Colossal and my nun. Is this why I thought of it? Yes, that is why I thought about this. Do I want to do Assault Vest on our guy again? Seems like it'd be pretty good. Oh, Desolate Land is also just good. Wait, hold on. It does help deal with the Mantine, but the Rhydon is kind of scary. So, like, maybe we'll just deal with this one side at a time like I normally end up doing. And in that case, what do I want to do about that? I don't like this double battle either. It's not nearly as annoying, but like it is still annoying. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. In theory, this is supposed to hit both targets. We're also just gonna... We're gonna save state here, just in case. So chat, Dragon Darts, the way I understand it, is supposed to then split the damage. There is no reason for it to change targets. So, if we find out that's how it works, that's how it works. And if it doesn't, the rule that we've discussed is that if it doesn't work the way I'm, like, understanding it's supposed to, we reset the battle and pretend it never happened. Because that's just not fair to me, because I don't know how the game is programmed, right? I know how Dragon Darts works in the regular games. I don't know how it's supposed to work here. So we're gonna find out right now, basically. This is what we are going to do. We are going to find out right now. Alright, who has what? So if it doesn't work this way and it just double targets, let's go ahead and deal with the person that has the Plusle first. Oh, that's right, it has Galvanize. Alright, so one Dragon Dart. Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna find out now. It's a little awkward. Wow, this is, again, awkward. Yeah, okay. The Icy Wind is expected. And it did Rock Tomb. It's a little weird, but okay. We'll Fake Out, and we'll Mach Punch. I guess I'm not gonna find out how that is supposed to work, because it fainted, so it seemed to have worked correctly. Question is, just how am I supposed to know? Oh, you roosted. Well, now you're not 4 times weak to it, but you still died. Okay. Well, that didn't help me find out why, but I'll take it, I guess. I guess to be fair, a Plusle probably realistically wasn't going to live a Dragon Dart anyway. Especially not a huge power one. Okay, so you're a trainer, right? Okay. So, what does our rival have? May. This is rival 110. Dual Wing Beat. Okay. So this does just kill it. That's really cool. We are faster as well. It's a 93% chance to KO. I guess I should say. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good in this fight. Yeah, we'll find out how hard we're hitting with Dragon Darts, realistically speaking. Don't think I really have to worry about too much. Obviously, we'll have our little guy. Rillaboom can handle... oh, wait. I was like, what are we talking about? May does not have that. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. But still completely manageable. I was like, what is it talking about? Okay. Not particularly worried here. Dragon Dart, go! Nice. Whimsicott? How fast is Whimsicott? Not fast enough, but it does have Prankster, but, like, I'm kind of okay with this. if it wants to. Okay, well. Now I don't want to do that. Okay. Combuskin. We can just go to our guy and Scald. Burn? Hell yeah. God, Bear is so bulky. Did I flinch? What happened? That's a weird one. Alright, Cub Fu. We'll Cub Fu and we'll just punch it down. We will Scald. Oh, whoops. I guess I'll Rapid Spin first. I'm like, whoops. Okay. Awesome. We can now fly, and we also have all the punching moves, and a couple other things. I wish Dragapult could learn the punching moves, but, he can't. He got little tiny baby arms. There'd be so much good coverage for him. Alright, and we are now level 34? Yes, level 34. Don't think anybody is gonna learn anything at 34. Whoops. Oh, Aquatail. Not very good, but someone did learn something just to prove me wrong. So that's nice. Okay, so TMs. Fire Punch. We now have Bear with the access to all the punching moves, which is good. No Ice Fang, no Thunder Fang. Do we get Psychic Fangs at least? We are able to get Psychic Fangs. That is nice. I hadn't considered Psychic Fangs, but that is quite nice. I think that is more interesting than having Bite. Currently. Poison Fang? Not particularly useful anyway. Okay. But that seems pretty good. Let's keep going. Let us keep going, chat. Dragapult realistically should be able to make these upcoming fights realistically pretty easily. Ludicolo is going to be like a cakewalk. But yeah, let's just calc that. Yeah, Dragon Darts does a lot of damage. Dragon Darts does a lot of damage. Man, if I do like... If I just do Dragon Fang, do I like... I kind of eat everything for breakfast. Hey, yo, Edwin. Bop. Oh my god. Almost one Dragon Dart killed it. Oh, I guess Psychic Fangs would have killed too, probably. Child ammunition. Oh no. I have been intimidate. Punch. Nice. Alright, what does this guy have? What is this? Guitar Man? Guitar Man. That kills? Wow. I mean, it says it kills. Okay. I have no specific reason to not go for these things. Hiya! My god. Holy chat. Yes, chat, if you also remembered, yes, these are mini bosses, but the number of mini bosses was pretty high. So what we thought about doing, and then we decided on doing, is that we are counting the rivals, enemy team as mini bosses, and then the gym leaders as and a couple special exceptions, like the trick house is also going to count as mini bosses. But we've cut out most of them just because, like, we're going to be getting slightly better rewards and stuff, slightly. So we've cut a number of them down. So we're not going to get crazy encounters, but like there's a couple special exceptions. Like we're going to probably count the double battle ones as well. Which, oh, I forgot about that. We were counting the double battles. Okay, so we'll have to do a mini boss roll after this one, for the mine and stuff trainers, because double battles are more difficult. So we have counted those ones as well. I forgot about that. I remembered it as I said it. That's crazy. Holy, thank you, BT. I know you have Sucker Punch, that's fine. It does not kill me, and I can kill you through your Focus Sash. Just double checking here. You do have Ice Shard. Fake out. It is now burned. Excellent, chef. Alrighty, cool. Chat, let's go ahead and roll for that double battle. Completely goofed on. Alright, double battle. Chat, tell me when. If not, I'll just do it. But if chat has a sign they want to put in, go ahead. Otherwise, I will just go. All right, chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, would you look at that? 5. Nice. All right, so 5 on a mini boss wheel. Chat, 5 on a mini boss wheel is a 250 or under. Not bad. So it seems I have 2. We have a 450 and a 250 as well, so we have two. So if we have a little baby, guys, and a 450 as well that we haven't taken. Excellente, chef. All right, Mr. Psychic Man. Psychic Edwards has a Doshbon, which means I literally cannot do anything with it with our guy. So that's not very cool of them. But what we can do is go to Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. Monsieur Doshbon. I think I have pressure. And we're just gonna click Flash Cannon a couple times and just kind of do that. Do I have... Oh, I have Kilovolt. Who has the... I was gonna say who has the Assault Vest. It's Reverb. Reverb has the Assault Vest. Okay. I think we're pretty good for this. Seems pretty okay. Ayah! Flash Cannon. This does like 60, 70%. It's about like 60. Battery Boy Blastoise. Alright, sick. This Cryogonal, if I recall correctly, does have Freeze Dry. It does have Freeze Dry. This will be neutral, does about 30 or so. Eat another one. We click Fire Fang. Cryogonal dies in Desolate Land. And then Mudsdale gets sent out. It has all the moves you would expect it to have. What is its item? It's holding a Citrus Berry. Alright, sick. Let's go, chat. Easy peasy. Alright, what does the Triathlete have? Or a Lolator? A Lolator? So yeah, funny story. $34 Hugage power. Looks like a relatively clean sweep. Except for this, which, again, this seems fine. If not, we can just play around with reverb and doing other things like that. Anything else I need to be wary of? Probably do need to be a little bit careful around this knockoff guy. We can kill it, it's not guaranteed. So we'll just play around using like U-turn and stuff like that, and the we really want to, we'll just play around with the Blastoise and Kilovolt, really. Seems pretty easy to me. Aya! Child ammunition! Fire the Dreepy! Oh, the Belly Bolt just swings on me, okay. What was it going for? Discharge, I guess? Went for Mud Shot. Why'd it do that? I don't like where this is going. Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay, thank God. Woo! That was a little ugly. What does Heatmore have? Like, I don't think he's going for any of that stuff. But just in case he is. Okay, cool. It's like, it might have gone for a Will-O, but I think it actually did go for Will-O-Wisp, so. Freedom! Woohoo! Oh, I forgot the Harbor Mail. Oh, no, I did remember the Harbor Mail. Let's go! I remembered! I remembered, Jet! Let's go! I don't have to walk all the way back. Yippee! Alright, Rock Smash acquired. Mr. Funny Statman for Hidden Power. Mr. Fast Teach Hidden Power. And Hidden Power is on the other side of the road. Alright, so, chat. Got our bicycles. Alright, so chat, we can do a little scouting. So over here... Ooh, other Dragapult. We can get another Dragapult on the other side of the road. Fridge. What is it with Sableye on this route every time? I guess I'm waiting. It's here. I want it. My baby's here. I feel like we've had Sableye on this route like 3 times. So, I mean, like, I'm... rude? I was like, what was it these fairy types, huh? Water Pulse. Alright, so we're saving 118, mostly just because we can't get anything here without fishing. My God. Okay. Let us take a gander. let us take a little peek. So Route 111. Ooh, oh, baby! It's a baby! Snorlax. Snorlax Meganium Lopunny is kind of okay. That is certainly interesting. What was in the water? Also Snorlax. And regular coughing. Certainly interesting. That is for sure. We're not allowed in there until we beat Watson. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Ferrothorn alert, also a baby. Now, Ferrothorn is quite interesting. It would have analytic, which is good, but not very Ferrothorn, if you know what I mean. What about Big Body Pert? Swampert, Ripen, or Primal Armor? It's not bad. It's not bad. Mantine has Magic Guard. Florigato has Iron Fist or Dark Aura, or Fur Coat or Natural Cure. That might be our pickup. Grass Dark with Fur Coat could be the wave. Unless we just take Big Body Pert. I mean, Big Boy Pert is like, he's like Big Boy, you know? And we have to fight Watson? Brother. And we get Megas after this? How many Mega candidates do I have currently? So Mega Sceptile is an option. Mega Slowbro is definitely a consideration. Mega Beedrill. Mega Slowbro is Big Bulk City. Big Man Blastoise. I don't think our Blastoise was that good either, though, unfortunately. Yeah, own tempo is like fine. It's not really any better or worse, really. Water Compaction is a pretty good ability, though. We like double resist water, and our defense would go up. That's pretty good. What do I want to take on this route? Chat, thoughts? Sprig? Or Florigato, maybe? I mean, Mamoswine would be fantastic. Gligar is interesting. The thing is, we had Gliscor on a different route. We just didn't take it. Well, I guess Gligar could technically still be good if we click Eviolite. Thick Fat with Eviolite? It's probably not that good. Like, probably could work still. Hold on, so if I go Gligar. Thick Fat. Eviolite, let's say... Careful. Level 34. We actually live in HP Ice, which is cute. What would it move? What would it use as it moves? So by level 34, we'd have access to U-turn and then mostly of our TM moves. So we'd have then Bulldoze. I assume Stomping Tantrum as well. No Stomping Tantrum, just Bulldoze. Okay. We would have Bulldoze, U-turn. A knockoff and Rock Tomb. I mean, 2-hit KOs. And then let's say the Charty Berry's gone. Does about 34 or so. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It might not be bad. It might not be bad. I think we might take it. It's like a good Pokemon. It's like it's solid into this fight too. Alright, maybe we'll think about it. We'll think about it in a moment. Because we also get twins, right? That is one of the things we have from chat. Chat voted for twins earlier. On the next route. Alright, what's Wally have again? So this just kills? That's nuts. As a guaranteed Oko. That is unreal. And so obviously there. And so here, what am I doing here? Or Skarmory, actually. Firefang stuff? Probably. Oh, what am I doing exactly for, Nidoqueen? Nidoqueen is kind of annoying. So somewhere between... That's a good amount of damage it does to us, but then it gets knocked off, and then... well, actually, we may not even just go for it. Oh, I forgot Blastoise would just have the thing. And also, Bear probably just eats it alive, actually, now that I think about it. What am I worried about? Yeah. Yeah, man. Seems fine. Alright, let's fight Wally. Hi, Wally. Wally is a mini-boss. My god. That is gross. Oh no, it has huge power. That does so much damage. What do they have otherwise? Doesn't really matter, I guess. What is this thing likely to do to me? Big Man Blastoise can do about 30% to me with like a bug bite. My berry's already taken. So just go for the B word. Yeah. Didn't get it. Didn't get the B word. Nice, chat. Nice. Easy peasy. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Chat. Mini boss. Wally is one of our rivals, is a little mini boss. Chat! Nat 20! Nat 20! Chat! Natural 20! Let's make fucking go! Natural 20. So we have one more nat 20 for the lulz. So chat, nat 20 on this wheel means, or on the mini boss wheel, means we actually get to roll the deathless one, and we get to ignore nat 1s. Hell yeah, brother. Basically. Oh, actually, wait, no. Let's just roll nat 1. Or just roll the deathless one. If we roll nat 1, we roll nat 1. Not on this one. I forgot. That's the advantage one. So chat. Deathless on the main boss now. We want that high one. We want those high numbers. Give me Oh, wait a minute. Hold. Did I say... Oh no, that was right, because we got the 19 off of Brawly. I'm silly. Okay. Alright, so now we just roll Deathless on the main boss wheel for this one. $19. Chat. That is 2 any Pokemon, any route today. That is 2 19s. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Right there. Any Pokemon, any route. Hell yeah, brother. Easy claps. Alright, so what am I doing against Watson? Watson. Alright, Blastoise is likely big boy benched. Am I bringing Double Bear? Or am I bringing Nidoqueen? I might be bringing Nidoqueen. For the vibes. The only problem is with Nidoqueen, Nidoqueen's just not going to learn any moves. Ever, so. What we have is what we have, unfortunately. We do now have the punching moves. But, unfortunately not very, conducive to this, but like, realistically... Oh, it has Psychic Fangs. It got Psychic Fangs. I guess I should check. What does Blood Moon Ursaluna have now for moves? It has Headlong Rush at this point. Dog, if only Headlong Rush was on frickin' Nidoqueen. Ooh, we'd be having such a good time. So yeah, that does suck that Blood Moon Ursaluna currently just does not have the move pool for it. Garganachi. Garganachi might be making the cut. What does Garganachi have? Friend Guard? hydration. What does our Whimsicott have? Libero, right. Unfortunately, it doesn't really have a move to use it yet. And we don't get Dazzling Gleam until after, unfortunately. Garganachi. So yeah, that's like pretty good. But like, I think with Gouging Fire, Desolate Land, like we're gonna do pretty okay. Like, I think we eat a lot here. Honestly, what I might do is this is gonna be level 34. If we do Assault Vest on Gouging Fire, this thing can kind of deal with almost anything. Like, sure, it takes an attack here, but what's it out without its Akaberry? Yeah. If I move the Assault Vest there. Like, I guess I can bring Like a Void just because he's just kind of strong. I might still bring Nidoqueen, even though it's not, like, gonna do its sweeping thing. Like, it might just be stronger than Reverb. I think it's probably stronger in this scenario. Like, Fake Out's good and all, but, like, it doesn't make things that different for me. I need to see, what we need to see are damage numbers on Huge Power Dragapult. 68% chance to Oko, Vikavolt. Guaranteed on Kilowattrel. Obviously going to have to do something else about Magneton, that's fine. How much and a 62% chance here? And U-Turn has a huge chance to do a lot of damage. So I think I do want to switch to Citrus Berry. Or I guess I could go Dragon Fang still. And it's a guaranteed hit KO, and we are faster. Nothing else on my team learns U-Turn. I think I have Orichalcum Pulse, right? Yeah, Orichalcum Pulse. Let's see what it gets move-wise now. I think Garganachi is coming for sure to this fight. level ups. Let's go here. What do you have, like a void? Dragon Breath. You do have your Dragon Claw now. That's nice. Dragon Claw. Locke can almost kill it, which is absurd. Can this thing learn U-turn? Yes, it can. Okay, that's not bad. And we are slower, which is kind of fine. I guess if I want to, we do like a Yachi berry, just so we can like guarantee some like safety. Yeah, that might be better off for me. Okay. That's not bad. That is not bad for us. What am I leading with? I think I am leading with, I think I lead with, oh, electric terrain is... Oh, electric terrain's been up this entire time. That's fine. Regenerator. Yeah, I think this is fine. Do I maybe want to put the Rindo berry? I maybe want to put the Rindo just in case, because like high horsepower at like 34. High horsepower does still KO that. We do 50 with body slam. Okay. Yeah. I think we're still gonna lead with it. We're gonna click with the Rindo. We have a low kick still on you. How much do I take from a Psychic Fangs with Fur Coat? We do live. It does suck that we don't have Volt Switch yet, but we'll be getting it soon, so. Alright, I think we're pretty good. I think we can just walk in there and be pretty good. We do always have to fight this kid. Oh, shoot. Whoops. What was I thinking? I'm so silly. Okay. So this is going to be the Dedenne. Some of this is kind of sketchy. So, like, it's kind of sketchy. But I think we're okay. I think basically, for the most part, the only thing I really have to be worried about is Magneton and... Actually, how fast is this thing? The answer is not fast enough. God, I love Dragapult. God, this thing is so good. God, I freaking love Dragapult, man. Okay. So after the ad chat, we should be good to go. We should be good to go. Basically, all roads lead to clearing the way for Dragapult. And that is a perfect place that I kind of want to live in. And after we do this, we'll be able to have the game corner. We'll be able to run down this street and get to Verdant Turf for the evolution items. I think we'll also be at like level cap 40 something. Be in a pretty good spot. We will be in a pretty darn good spot. We will be in a pretty solid spot. Heck yeah, brother. All right, ad break, Jover. Let's get it. It goes for hidden power. It does like about 30. Yep. We KO Dedenne. I'm very curious as to see what it goes for here. So it does go for Vikavolt here. Okay. That is interesting, actually. How much did, So it's gonna do about, and then I have, instead of Covet, I have Smackdown. Am I better off just clicking? Actually, I can just go to Dragapult, I think, actually. Yikes. Alright, what does Dragapult do? Dragapult, Dragon Fang does just always KO this thing. Alright, this should probably be Magneton. Yeah, okay. Accuracy fell. That's rude. paralyzed me too? Rude. Okay. Magneton gone. Okay, what's it going for here against my Gouging Fire in Harsh Sunlight? Desolate with 34. It goes for Bite, which... I did Citrus Berry on accident, I'm realizing. Okay. Okay. It is now no longer electric terrain, which is great. He Thunder Fanged me. Calculated. Okay, we just killed it that time. Let's go. We can then kind of go to anything now, actually. We're just gonna slow you down until you're slower than me. We do resist and wabba. Let's go! Chat, another one. Let's heckin' go. Whoops. We remain deathless, chat. And with 3 badges and the TM for Volt Switch, we're cooking. Thank you, Watson. Level 44 is also pretty big, but even bigger than that is we can finally walk in here. Get me TMs, please. Poison Jab is pretty big. A little ugly of a battle, but not too bad. It got a little ugly, but nothing unsolvable. Big Man Nachi. Man, they do the Lord's work out there. How exciting. I'm gonna hope I get a better fire move. I got Crush Claw, that's something. Nothing crazy big for some of the big guys. Big Man Nachi. Stealth Rock. Kinda nice. Ooh, Flamethrower. Cute. Probably be the only guy to have it for a while. He'd be the only guy. Although, Orichalcum Pulse with the sun, that's kind of cute. That'd be a pretty cute one. Okay, so chat, here's the thing. Insert Marvel Rivals here. There is a optional battle. And what I want to know is that an Oricorio at level 44 or what is this Pokemon at? So at level 43? Because we want those TMs. I mean, we did just get Rock Slide. How fast is an Oricorio regularly? Oricorio at level 43 is 98 speed. We are faster. And this could be our good way of finding out how Dragon Darts works. And so all of these guys are special attackers. I mean, I guess this works. I mean, there's no reason to not, like, just kind of do it. All right, let's walk. Let's get there. First off, like, walk it to him. You know what I mean? Oh, right. Hey, chat. We could get there the lazy way and not have to fight these trainers. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Chat, I'm not fighting the other mini bosses. We don't have to fight them. We can just get here the lazy way. All right, cool. I'm just gonna buy like 2 of every. Evo item just so I have them. Oh, hey, look, King's Rock. Hell yeah. Chat, see, look, we got the King's Rock anyway. Let's go. I kind of forgot it was here, to be honest with you. Hell yeah. Alright, sick. Alright, so chat. If Dragon Darts is correct, what it's supposed to do is to attack both of these Pokemon. Okay? Okay, so it does work. Okay. Ow. Ouchies. Ouchies. Alright, so it does work the way it's intended to. Supposedly. This is huge, chat. Calm Mind, Bulk Up, Power Up Punch. Power Up Punch is huge. Charge Beam. Rock Polish. Flame Charge, thank you. That is for Gouging Fire. And Trailblaze, hell yeah. Grass Coverage. Work Up. Big news for the boys, big news, big news. Who can learn Power Up Punch? Kilovolt, of course. Don't think he needs it right now, though. Trailblaze is huge. So Bear can learn Trailblaze and Kilovolt also. Actually, getting Shadow Claw was really big for us in the game corner for Dragapult. Huge Ghost Stab. Just absolutely massive. Flame Charge is huge. Getting fast for us, massive deal. We do have Rock Slide now for all of our physical rock type coverage. Poison Jab. Poison Jab for our Nidoqueen's actually quite big too. Because she's probably locked into a physical set for a while. For the long haul, really, to be honest. Oh, this can evolve now, I think, right? If I remember correctly, I was waiting on a specific thing to evolve Happini. Oh, no, I wasn't. Okay. Like, I kind of was waiting on a specific thing, but turns out not. Oh, so chat, we also beat the gym leader, which means we are gonna go unlock the Mega Evolution as well. But first is to evolve a bunch of these guys. Let's see. Let's go, chat. Blissey. Magic Guard Blissey is unbelievably good. We can't be toxic, stalled. Oh, unreal. Beedrill. Oh, Prism Scale for Milotic. LMNOP. And then the level up counter. In nature, change to Jolly. Mega Beedrill is going to be unbelievably difficult to try and like actually make work. So we're gonna have to see how that goes. Grimmsnarl was good. And Sceptile's pretty solid. Stakeout, and what else did this guy have? This guy had one other ability that was like okay. Snow warning. It's snow access. Okay. Let's take a look. Yield a spirit break, man. So Morgrim had what's it called? Oh, that's right, we had triage. So like when we get Drain Punch for this guy, Drain Punch and Draining Kiss for this guy. Crazy. There's also access to snow. So Sceptile is actually going to be a good one for once. Kinda, sort of. It does kind of suck that its physical attack set is higher in this game than it is normally. But, oh well. What is a boy to do? Milotic, on one hand, though, could have Seed Sower is the ability I was looking at. And then Beedrill is... well, Beedrill is Beedrill, so... it's, like, kind of cool, I guess. And then let's grab our Rillaboom. I think this is kind of the vibe we're looking at. Oh, I gotta do the Mega. We have to do the Mega option. Mega Evolve. Excuse me, I would like that, please. Thank you. Alright, so now we have access to Mega. Don't really know if we'll be using any of the Megas that we currently have access to. Maybe Slowbro. Yeah, maybe Slowbro, actually. Slowbro has Big Bulk City written all over him. And, like, maybe it's better than Blastoise. Like, maybe. Because like we said before, we didn't like the pacing of getting our Pokemon to like Mega Evolve, and then like only after beating Flannery, when these guys have had Megas now like for pretty big battles. Slowbro. Slowbro. Alright, so currently with what we have access to, best ability to go for is currently Anger Point then, because now that would represent self-sufficient. Alright, so now let's do Calm Nature. And so now, do I go in Scorching Sands? No. That would be nice, but unlikely. We now have Psyshock for Psybeam. No Dazzling Gleam, unfortunately. You know, now that we do have Calm Mind... Oh, shoot. I forgot. We can do all sorts of things. Wow, we can do a whole... Daggone it. Hold on. I lost my controller for a minute. I hate it when it does that. No, I just randomly lose my controller on the Game. I don't know why I've lost the speed up audio though, but oh well. I'll take it. What do we relearn? Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. And we'll get this guy to level 44. Relearns, nothing particularly great here. So great thing, good news. Gao is hopefully just going to be able to 1v1 Dawn's, Empoleon. It does have Toxic. I wouldn't consider this 1v1ing, but I guess it's helpful. God, this thing is so fat! Why does it also have to be immune to electric? All of this is so unnecessary! This thing is so fat. Why? Why is it so fat? So Shadow Claw would do like 40%? I have huge power! What do you mean? What do you mean it does that little? If I'm at like +1. Like, I guess. Like, goodness. Why is this thing so freaking fat? It's so bulky for no reason. So Lopunny doesn't have Scrappy? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. We will be leading the game with Dragapult. We are faster. Triple Axle is gross, but okay, so we do get to lead the game with Dragapult and not worry about a daggone thing. Obviously until it goes into this thing, and then what? I just kind of let Gao do it? And then like... Huh? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. A Kilovolt, you're not actually an electric type, pal. You are actually a fighting type now. Do I need Bear for anything crazy? Not particularly, so we will just give him back the Citrus Berry. I mean, this is fine, I guess. And maybe we just out damage him eventually with Water Pulse. Can't believe that. I gotta have a better move than Water Pulse. Do I learn Snarl? Not on the guy that needs it. Man, that is not cool. Not very pog of you. Yeah, that's kind of ugly. Not gonna lie. All right, well, let's go fight Dawn. And just properly unlock all of the other hidden abilities for everybody else. Did they move you? He seemed closer to the thing than before. Hi, Dawn. Okay, so let's just double check. We are Jolly, Huge Power, AV, and bro. It's also sketchy, man. All right, Dawn, here we go. All right, Lopunny going. Does it go? They do go straight for Empoleon. Okay. I actually don't know what it's gonna go for. It might go for Toxic. Because if it doesn't have a good move for me, it's probably... Oh, that's annoying. It goes for Toxic here. Okay. That's fine. Toxic Poison does a little bit more. If we make this thing slow as anything... He goes for a Roost there. How much does... Oh, it only has... Okay. He does Will-O-Wisp me, but... I still do a good chunk. Serena comes back out. Went for high jump kick, huh? How much does this do to Mega Slowbro? Probably a lot, actually. This is about 50%. We also do about 50%. That's fine. I'm like, that's fine bait. Oh, it lived. Huh. How did it live that? Wait, how did it live Dragon Darts? What? I'm Dragon Fang. How did it live Dragon Darts? Uh-oh. Very low roll, I guess? I couldn't tell you. Okay. Gross. That is a problem. Oh, it has Dark Pulse. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. I guess I could have baited that, huh? Oh, man. Alright, chat, that is one death. We found the part of the game where I'm a little silly. I actually don't know why the Dragon Darts didn't kill. I'm a little confused. So we have one death, and I'm a little annoyed, but it's fine. Actually, you can hold on to it. You can hold on to the Mega Stone. Aphrodite, you might be coming back for us. Alright, so that is a mini boss, but on the 1 to 2 death wheel, unfortunately. I forgot the camera flipped. Alright, so chat, 1 to 2 deaths. So now we want to dodge the 1, the 4, the 7, and the 13. Well, I could live with the 13. Chat? I just flung that boy. Chat, if you're curious, it landed on the floor and it landed on a 5, but obviously that's not how we do it. It's gotta be on the box and on camera. So chat, 1 to 2 death mini boss wheel. Sorry, because this is the rival fight. $16. Okay. Ooh, 16 is the Crown Court one. So we get to roll the D6. Heck yeah. This is for the boys. For the boys back home. Hell yeah. 2 on the D6 is Blaziken. So we've now unlocked Blaziken for this run. If we find the Torchic line, we'll be able to claim that. Excellente for the boys back home. I am kind of bummed that I did that, but I didn't really have a better idea, and I didn't want to switch in on an Aeroblast, so a little ugly, but I can live with the outcome. I didn't realize it had Dark Pulse, though. That's on me. I could have probably gone to Reverb, clicked Fake Out, and lived on with life. Okay, but we still haven't gotten a Pokemon on that one route, so we can do that now as well. But we now have hidden abilities, which is huge. So, who needs their hidden ability? Bear can have Gluttony, which is fine, not really super necessary. I've been liking Fur Coat on Kilovolt, but we do have Parental Bond now as an option as well with Power Up Punch, which is a pretty cool combo. Reverb needs Ice Scales immediately. Expeditiously. I could have switched in Reverb if I had Ice Scales. Real talk, we could have. Roaring Moon, you do not need your hidden ability. I don't remember if Ursaluna did or not. I don't even remember what Nidoqueen's is, to be fair. But in the mines here, at least, we'd have triage, I know, on that guy. I think this is fine. Oh, that's right. Milotic head seed sower, right? We went over that. I guess seed sower is kind of okay for it, but not super great. Sap sipper, right? Oh, we had a liquid voice, that was it. Friend guard, Garganachi. And now that we're level 44, can we learn anything on Blood Moon now? This guy has been missing his move pool for the longest. Good lord, we still don't have it. Oh, well, wait. No, he doesn't get Scorching? Bro. Why do you not get Scorching Sands? That's messed up. Alright. A little unfortunate, chat. But the team just got so much better in general. So I feel pretty good about it. I still feel pretty good about the team so far. We do still have a couple of encounters to get in places that I'm really just not sure on. Like, like, we could get the Swampert now. We could get Fur Coat Sprigatito. Sprigatito, though, isn't very bulky. Like, we could fish in some of these places, but, like, that would be my encounter. Like, Magneton could be interesting. Oh, you know what we didn't check? Or at least I didn't check. I don't think I checked Appleton. Appleton Mega with Rocky Payload. Regular has Fluffy or Magic Bounce, which would mean it would regain its fire weakness. But it'd be more physically bulky, or at least for contact hits. That's not particularly very good. What are our rewards again? We have 2 250 guys and 1 450. Oh, that sucks. Lopunny, I think, is 480. Yeah, Lopunny is 480. Oh, wait. What is Riolu? Riolu's a baby, but, like, he's like a powerful baby, right? 285, you rat. I guess the problem is that it's not a rat. I guess that's the problem with it. There are many a Pokemon. Oh, what's Baneri? Is Baneri under 250? Probably not. It's under... Man, I could just take it. We have 2 any Pokemon. We could just take the Mega Lopunny. Like, it's right there. But like the whole point of the any Pokemon is like if we see like a legend, it's like we just get the guy, you know? And it feels weird that we could just get the thing. Like we could get Gumi. Gumi. It wouldn't be able to evolve for forever. I guess we could get Iron Moth. Well-baked body Iron Moth is cute. He's cute. Chat, right? Iron Moth, kind of cute. Little Dedenne. Audino would be like the worst Mega on the planet, probably. What is Lapras? Lapras is Lapras a low 500 or low 400? Yeah, low 500. What do I have, right? I have listed a 450 and under and 250 and under. There's quite a few options in the under 450 category. What do we get? We could get Quilava. Ugh. The abilities aren't that good. I feel like I'm really close to like concocting the best team we can possibly have at this point in the game. Oh dear. Okay. Like without legends, so to say. Like, Gouging Fire is not technically a legendary, despite being based off of one. We wouldn't have Garchomp for a while, but it's an option. So, like, you know, like, it could be there. Did I fish? Did I save my Dewford encounters, or did I fish in Dewford? I don't think I fished in Dewford. So I could fish in Dewford as just still my regular encounter. Is Lucario under 450? I don't think so. Lucario's like gotta be like 500 and something, right? Yeah, Lucario is not. What is Skarmory? Skarmory is above 450. Decisions. So there is regular coughing here. Maybe. We could get Mega Machamp as an option. That could be pretty sick. Oh, what's my Hariyama though? Wait, what is Makuhita? Makuhita's under 250. Wait, that's crazy. What? Magnet pole? I mean, Hariyama's not bad. How many fighting types do I have? I have one fighting type. I mean, it's under 250. Like, that's not a bad Pokemon to take up for the under 250s. And if you're gonna take anything, maybe it should be that. Wait a minute, you mean to tell me Cutiefly has a better base stat total than Makuhita? That's insane to me. What? I mean, Hariyama's a okay Pokemon. We AV this guy when we need to use him and we can lock down a steel type. We have Power Up Punch for him. Could be. There really isn't that many good things under 250, so I mean, what the hell? Sucks that he loses Intrepid Sword, it's cute. Chat, this might sound like a generic name, I get it, but we're actually gonna name him for the side character that's in Power Rangers. The early seasons of Power Rangers. All right. What else? What else was in here? Oh, that's right. Little guy Rowlet's here. All right, so that is also 250 gone, so we're down here. I don't really think I take any of these. What's Great Illy? 495. Why is Darkspawn that strong? Yikes. Man, Floatzel sucks. That sucks. Flareon had ice skills, but obviously that's not a Pokemon we're taking right now. I mean, I could just take the Lucario. We could have Mega Lucario right now. Because we do have that. And I forgot, Lucario does have Intrepid Sword. It would have good moves too. We would have options for it. We'd have Intrepid Sword. We'd have the punch. The power up the punch. It could go special if it wanted to. And we could just rock Volt Absorb or something. Like, we could just take it. This thing is a disgustingly good Pokemon. Didn't realize 112 was that slow, though. My word. Decisions, 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 decisions. Yeah, I don't think I got a Pokemon here in Dewford Town, by the way, chat. I didn't mark it off on the route, so, like... But I don't think I got one. I forgot Eevee's over here. Is Eevee under 250? I don't think it is. I think Eevee is 300. Yeah, 325. Pincurchin's a weird little guy. I mean, Igglybuff. Neuroforce Wigglytuff? I mean, it's not terrible to take that. Like, it doesn't inspire confidence, but, like, it's not terrible. We don't really have that many options. Got to grab Hidden Power. What was in the cave? Oh, we could take Sprigatito. Is Sprigatito 300? I think so, right? I think the starters are 300s. I mean, that could be pretty free for us, right? For the 450s. Yeah, 310. You know what? Quillfish is about as good a value as I can get for 450. An Eviolite, Hisuian Quillfish, or Multiscale Overquill, or Quill Rush if I need to be offensive in a weird way. You know what? That's about as good a value as I'll ever get out of a 450. I'll leave him unevolved for now. Alright, so the under 450 is gone as well. And the 250. There's one more 250. Man, what the heck is a Shroodle? What'd it do? Shroodle, what do you do? 290? You gotta be out of your mind. You out your damn mind. You out your silly little minds if you think I'm doing that. I mean, little guy's under 250. It's not, it does not leave that many. It does not leave all of that many. We did already see Sunkern. Man, there really isn't a lot here, huh? Fur coat Burmy is hilarious. Man, that sucks. I mean, I guess get... There's a Spupa on the one route that we have, right? I think we also saw Snom. And who doesn't like Snom? Man, under 250 is kind of tough. Under 250 is tough. But I think we can hold off on that for now. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. We had one death today. Was it because I was a little careless? Just a little bit. I was a little careless. I probably didn't need to bring Rillaboom to this fight. And if I had any other like reasonable switch in to a like flying move or something like that, we'd have been better. We actually don't have a good switch into that many flying moves now that I think about it. Probably bringing Nidoqueen was probably correct, but not too big of a loss. Like Slowbro was going to be cool, but yeah, it's kind of alright. I guess what I could have done is I could have risked Kilovolt for his saving throw, but like this boy has been holding it down. I kind of don't want to do that. I don't like playing fast and loose that way. Like, we played it fast, but not, like, super loose. Like, I was okay losing Slowbro. Like, Slowbro's good, don't get me wrong, but the value that Blastoise has, the value that, like, all of these other guys have was just so much higher. Do we have the super citrus berries? Is that a thing? In this game? I don't think so. Just the weakness berries, okay. I was like, gluttony for the super citrus berries would have been cool. But this looks pretty good. I think we're pretty good though. I think this worked out pretty darn good. Not a lot of hazards set up just yet. We can use flip turning. Alrighty. I think we're pretty good here. We do want to be on the lookout for some good encounters. I'm just really undecided. This next route is really kind of mid. Like, these are okay Pokemon, but I could actually, we could also take the Spupa as the little guy. But if we're... Well, actually, hold on, chat. Hold on. I forgot, there's a couple more, or like one more route we can look at without having to fight like a mini boss. Ooh. Okay. Hisuian, or Alolan Raichu. Prankster? Oh, that's kind of good. Oh, but it's a Prankster or Alolan Raichu, which means I'd have to teach it all of its moves. Ah, that's annoying. Zweilous. We are very far away from Hydreigon, unfortunately. And it's not even that worth it. Oh, yikes. Decidueye? Misty Surge is interesting. Could come up. But... Jesus Christ. Oh! Oh, Fur Coat Bronzong. Oh, Fur Coat Bronzong. Oh. Yeah, Fur Coat Bronzong. Fur Coat Stamina Bronzong. For sure. Right? Like... Primarina, maybe? Shield Dust Toxic Boost? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, Chief. And that's Fur Coat Bronzong. Double Bronzong? Actually, that's honestly probably pretty good. Twin Bronzong sounds cute. Matching plates, chat. Matching plates and matching bells. Wait, hold on. What's a good pair of things? Like a good pair of food. Oh, I got it. Hold on, chat. Hold. We have burger and fries. Nice. Goodness. But no, Fur Coat Bronzong is genuinely very good. Set mons to level cap. Stamina is also a pretty good ability, but like Fur Coat is immediate value versus stamina being for like investment if we want to get to like body press stuff. Ugh, my allergies been acting up today. Oh, feels like I forgot to take my meds, but I did not. I did not forget. I didn't forget. I forgot we got Psy Shield Bash. Hold. Who needs Iron Defense? Oh my lord. Bro, Bronzong's nuts. We have access to Orichalcum Pulse. We have access to Stamina. But even more so than that, we just have Fur Coat. Alright, Fur Coat Bronzong with Psy Shield Bash. Sounds pretty damn good to me. We have access to the weather moves. Gyro Ball. I mean, this is just... That's just good. We do have access to Calm Mind. We have Toxic. God, chat, is this toxic? That feels rude. If we make them very slow. nature change, and then we can do like relaxed. And then we can go brave for the other one. So actually, that's Borger is the fur coat one. Actually, hold on. And so we want Sassy on Fries, actually. And what I'm gonna do, this might sound stupid and be like... what I'm gonna do is gonna make Fry Fur Coat so I can remember Fry Fur Coat. And then we can change Borger back to Orichalcum Pulse and then switch to Stamina. Alright, so we'll have Borger, Stamina, boosted. And we'll have Fry, Fur Coat, boosted. Hell yeah. Currently not needed on the squad, but Big Bulk City is looking pretty populated. Alright, chat, I think that's a pretty good spot for us. We got 2 gym badges today. We lost 1 Pokemon through, honestly, like, bad prep. Like, I could have brought one guy. Also, we don't know why. I still don't know why Serena lived Dragon Darts. So, that was scary. I don't know why it lived. It should not have lived. So, not punished, but we are good to go, chat. So chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. A lot of people stopped by today. Appreciate everybody. Means a lot. Chat, hopefully you all enjoyed today. Having a good, silly little Friday. Chat, it's the weekend. It's the weekend. Alright, chat, so here's the thing. There's a couple things I want to go do tomorrow. So we're gonna have to do that. But I will be back tomorrow, chat. And tomorrow, I actually don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? What can I do tomorrow? I can switch audios. That's what I can do. What am I doing tomorrow? Goodness. I think tomorrow we might play some rematch. Or maybe maybe Fragpunk. It'll be something like that. It'll be Fragpunk, rematch, something we can pick up and play, because there's a couple things I want to go do. I want to see if I can get a couple things more for the cosplays and stuff like that. And I need to get to the mall for more cardboard boxes. Might sound really stupid, but it's probably the way to do it. It's probably the way to do it. But yeah, I think that's what's gonna have to happen tomorrow. But chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Damn it, I forgot to freaking snooze the ad. Okay, but hi again, chat. For the lurkers involved, I appreciate you all so much, even though if you're all in an ad. Unless you're subbed in lurking. That's real. That is real of you, chat. Oh, ad, how could you? I thought I had more time. I really thought I had more time. Goodness. I really thought. I really thought. Oh well. Oh well, oh well indeed. Oh shit, wait. Oh shit. Do I have stuff with 7? Shit. Cause I gotta go, cause I do have to go do the stuff tomorrow. I'm not gonna have time to do it really any other day. Ooh. I'll have to look. I have to go do stuff. But that's okay. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Lurkers, I appreciate you so much. YouTube, hit the like and subscribe buttons. We had a really sick shill opportunity earlier, but hit the like and subscribe button and click a recommended video after the stream ends. It means the world to me. Chat, if you actually want to go watch my open letter to VTubers, that'd be really dope. Or my preview lore video, or the VTuber self-introduction. Just go watch them. They're fun. They're fun. So chat, have a great rest of your day. Remember to be great and do great. I will see you all tomorrow, later in the afternoon. I'm not really sure, because I'm gonna have to get up and do some stuff. I might end up being the collab with Shebin, but I don't know. They might have accidentally planned some things. I'll have to ask. So I'll go do that. We'll figure it out, chat. Noted, we'll figure it out. In fact, actually, chat, we're gonna go on a raid, and we're gonna go say hi to stuff, and we're gonna hope we're gonna see. We are gonna see. We got all thrown out of whack because we all had events and stuff happening. So we're gonna see what's happening, you know. We are going to see what's going on. We're gonna wing it, you know. We're just gonna wing it. All right, chat. Go say hi. Go be pog. Go be cool. We're gonna go raid cups. Go say hi. Hi. All right, chat. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow sometime. I don't know when or for what, but we will see you tomorrow regardless. I don't know what. Chat. I've confused myself. Have a good one, chat. Remember to be great and do great. And chat, take care of yourself. And whatever you did today, I'm super proud of you. I'm sure you gave it your best, and that's all that matters. Chat, I'll see you soon. Bye. Go say hi. Go be hug, and go be cool. All right, cool. Later.